Okay. Check, check. A 1, 2. How does this sound? Let's. Yeah. How does this sound? Let's. Okay. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. All right, welcome. This is gonna be a little test. I don't know how it's gonna go, but this is, eventually we're gonna do more of these online. Little live stream, Song Lab. If you don't know, if you know, you know. Uh-oh, hold on a ding minute. All right, let me go get a beer. And so the long and short, actually, I'm gonna go get a beer, let some people show up, if anybody shows up. Be sure to like and subscribe, I guess. People tell me, so I've been doing a lot of streaming on my video game YouTube. No, I won't send the link. You'll have to find it yourself. But people tell me that liking the video and is a real, it helps the algorithm. So yeah, give it a little tickle if you want. But either way, I'm gonna go get a beer and then I'm gonna explain what we're gonna do. In the meantime, here, I'll let you. danger in a little bit. Oh my goodness. Hi, kitty. Oh, my cat is like really mad at me for traveling. Okay, got my beer. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I don't think anybody's here, but this is for posterity. If somebody watches this video later. So what you're looking at right now is my friend Justin, whom I've written tons of musicals with, and he's a writer that lives, well, he's in Jersey now, outside of New York, but like, I always, like right after college, he moved to New York, and like for like the better part, like basically all of his 20s, even most of his 30s, he lived in New York. So I just always kind of associate him with that godforsaken city. But anyway, this is his new video game. This is his video game that he created. First time developer. He's never made a video game before. Everything you see here, he drew by hand. All the programming he did. And so since we're usually partners in crime on stuff like this, I've been composing the music and doing the sound design for it. So what you're listening to and what you'll be listening to as we're going through the dungeon is the music I've already composed. What I plan on doing is like, I think basically doing sound design for the monsters and like stuff like this, like when you like that little click. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, you know what? Let's just play through the game. It's a quick game. It's the rhythm of it is like very quick. The runs go really quickly. So I'm gonna play through it so y'all can hear the music, and then I'm probably gonna actually shut the music off and focus on the sound design. Okay, great. Yeah, so this is the main theme. And I'm not really going to explain the let me turn up the music actually. Oh. Well, that's a bug. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay, so that's a bug. Already. That's funny. It didn't do that before. Interesting. I gotta write that down for him. Bugs when turning down music. I bet it's only in that room too. Okay, so we're gonna go through this and I'm just gonna play it. I'm not really gonna explain much. We're gonna grab a weapon and then I'm gonna you know, I'm not going to explain the game. I'm basically going to explain what we're looking for. So all of these, you can hear like a little shaker. Like all of these are going to have sound effects. And the real big question that I've been asking myself is, how do I phrase it? Like, should I make everything you interact with sound like the thing you're interacting with? Or should the sound be the type of item you're interacting with? That might not make sense right now, but this is what I mean. And you'll see as we play the game that every time you click on this, it offers you items. No matter what it looks like, it offers you 3 items. So do I want to indicate that? Or do I want to build the world out? And with games like this, it's not so simple, because this is a very technical game. It's an auto battler. So what you do is you just build a deck and then it battles itself. Oh, that's kind of good. Okay. Here's the fight. So that's the one thing that we're going to work on today, is what each of these sound like. This kind of roar could be cool, but not all of them are going to be roars. All the click, 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 clicks. Should be a little lower, I think. Battle start. Okay. So this one, maybe it should be the wings flapping. You know what I mean? Or the clack of these claws. He drew all these as well. Like, these are all his design. It's really crazy. Especially since, I mean, he's a talented dude, but like, drawing, he's not traditionally like an artist like that. I mean, maybe I just rock these. Like digging, searching a corpse. I mean, that's like fresh. We also need a sound for when when you defeat the monster. Okay. See, there we go. Interesting. You hate to do it, but you gotta. And then we combine these. So, you know, you get pairs of cards. You upgrade them. Now I'm going to have 2 gold of the same. And now I can do this. Okay, and then we fight our first boss, which is one of my old characters, because, you know, I'm basically the only one that's played the game so far. Damn, I lost. Okay. 12 Thorns isn't that great, actually. So let's do a new run, and then... Okay. So now I'm going to turn the music down. Or off, I should say. And we're going to turn the ambience off.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ooh.
So that...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That. Okay. Yeah, so let's just assume that we're doing it where... Like, there's something about when the sound and the controls line up in a way that feels satisfying, if that makes sense. Like it's like that that I guess you call it an optical, no, an audio illusion, where, you know, like you can see a GIF which obviously has no sound, but like it's just so impactful that it seems like it does. Similarly, I think that we want shaking bones sound effect. Writing these down. One, we want a hover over to be a little lower, I think. And that should be an equip sound. Equip weapon sound. A little squeak, and then maybe up the rope. Up rope. Although that might change. Deeper footsteps. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, the footsteps need to be more ominous. A little, he's like a little scurry guy. He's scurrying. Look at him go. There should be a battle start sound. I've been okay. the hover over. So we need a hover over sound and then a click sound, I think. Or maybe there's no hover sound. But then we need a chest opening. Well, that's really good. Let's go back here. So I should get 9 shield. Yeah, okay. Punching sounds. Punching sounds. Oh. That exit sound menu. This is going to have music, which I've actually got loaded up here. So this is going to be this music. That might be a little low. Just do a quick logic mastering job. Something is clitter clacking. It's going to be like a tape sim. Is it coming from here? Yeah. What has... the fuck? Oh, it's not. It's in the game. I guess. Okay. Oh, it must be him lighting the thing. Because I was going to say, I don't think that's normal. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to have it be this. All right, cool. So that's what we got for that guy. Let's go back now. Yep. I'm gonna trade it here. Okay, yeah, the bones, we've done that. Let's return to camp. So the we gotta change as well. And again, it's all of that philosophy of like, do we go that like, because like when Justin talks about this, he's like, it's a card, like those are cards. So do I make grabbing them and dropping them? Do I do like liquid? Like, do I like make it specific to the thing, or do I lean into the fact that it's a card, quote unquote? You can try both, I guess, but obviously one's easier than the other. Wait. Oh, sweet. I can do this again. Okay. That's good. The change is good. To camp. Back to camp we go. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. Wait, no. That's not good. Well, you know, actually... No, that's not good, actually. I fucked up. I done fucked up. Because now I have 0. We're gonna just trash this, drop it. Oh, no, I should have put it in the shrine. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, that crowd noise. Hold on, let me write that down. Crowd noise. Also, we got the slop that we have to slop. Let's do another run. Okay, bones we already talked about. The fighting sounds we already talked about. This change is good. The chest we've already talked about. Okay. The grave I already put. Sure. I forget that we can take it to the bug man. And that's how babies are made. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna hold off because I need a new weapon now. Yeah, the echoes of the footprints. Let's see. this guy, maybe it should be the clunking of the hooves. I'm going to say, what's this guy's name? Feld? Corey Feldman. Hooves. The wing guy is going to be a shriek. And I'll play the music for all of these in a mom. In a mom. Shriek. And then or maybe it's a flap of a wing and then a shriek because we need a death one too, like a death sound. Shriek, wing guy. Okay. Wow, I almost died. Oh, here we go. Sarcophagus, So we need like a... Oh, he's already got one. That's crazy. I didn't notice that. Sure, why not? That's a good old return to camp, you know what I'm saying? Boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Interesting. That's kind of good. Yeah, this hover over needs to just be a little bit softer. Okay. Let's try it out. Oh god, I suck at this game. Okay. But we got the info we need. Okay, so we're going to now go over to logic. Let's do this. So I was working on this hover over thing. Yeah. It's a little... What does that do? Okay, velocity doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's just a little too... And it's got to be a little shorter, which sounds crazy, but it's too long. That's weird. No release. Wait, maybe. It's just so quick. I don't think this is really doing anything. Maybe it's not. You know what I'm going to do? Stand by. I'm going to create a new project. We're going sound effects, baby. All right. So I'm wondering if we even need... Yeah, like that's too high. That's funny. Let me go to the main menu. Yeah, that shaker is kind of weird too. What do I want to feel when we hover? Like maybe this is more substantive. Maybe this is like and these are just a little more like click, 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 click. And then the new run is like, whoa. Let's try that. So we're going to like a sprite. And I feel like it's going to be like, weirdly enough, I feel like I have the sound. It's in the other project. At the very least, it's so funny. I just closed this. We'll go open it again. I feel like it's, I could like work with this sound. Right over here in this variation motif. this little bit. Let's take a listen. No. It's too long. But, okay. I'm going to just copy it and we're going to try it out, but because I might be able to like change it up, but I think it also might just be better to start from scratch. Oh, wait, hold on. I fucked up. I gotta print it with the effects on it. I am reading chat, by the way, if y'all. Hey, what is up? Yeah. Now we're talking. No, that's what I call music, volume 1. Sprite. Oh, boysenberry. I didn't mean to do that. We're just gonna grab this. I saw your Instagram thing. That was funny. Is that the weed shop you're working for? I assume. Nice. We do. Did you come up with that, or was that like? Did they like? What was the impetus for that? Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. Well, la-di-da. What? What? Did it not? Oh, God, this is taking... I gotta focus. Hold on. Look at A. It's going to be all this work getting it in here, and I'm not even going to use it. I watch it. Watch live as I waste my time. There we go. Okay, let's take a listen. So it's got to be quick. So I'm going to go... Shh. It's like really... That's cool. Could even be quicker, honestly. So it's like, who else is here? I think it's just you. I don't know. Let's duplicate this but lower it. We need like a pad underneath it. It says to watch. Oh, well, I'm monitoring it on my iPad. That's how I'm well, you're canceled. But no. It's really gay. Let's see about this. That's cool. Again, I think it's got to be quick. At least this one. What? Faster, faster. Yeah, maybe you're right. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. I'm down with that. New run hover. Well, this is just the hover over, by the way. Well, the only thing is that I kind of feel like I want it to like linger. Do you have to let it linger? Also, I mean, I guess since you just got here, I can turn like this is the music we got so far. Yep. Yeah, I did all the music and I'm doing the sound effects now. The music isn't totally done either. But this feels good. There's some battle stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'm stoked about it. It's really fun. It's fun. Composing for video games, you'd be great at it. It's because you didn't play enough D&D. Okay. That's so funny, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, let's take a listen. Yeah, see, I feel like it's gotta... And then cuckoo, which again, I kind of started building it in that. Let me go back to this. Yeah, you probably got more into like the programming side of it, if anything. You were telling me about that like program stuff. Okay, here's what I think I got when it's like clicked on. I think I want cuckoo, like a lock in, like you locked in. Let me bounce in place. Leave. And then copy. SFX. Sexy effects. Rex in effects is in effect and I'm the infector. No, that's not the line. Okay. We're doing a new trick and then we're going to do this. Boom. Okay, let's take a look at this. I think it's like cuckoo. I might be able to kind of fake it, but I might also just need to build it from scratch again. Ba-boo. Okay. Nope. You dingus. It's not rumbly enough. It seems like... Boo boo. Yeah. 1,000,000%. That's cool. I actually kind of feel like it should be... little more attack. So we're going to use this weird plugin that I don't totally know how to use. My buddy Kyle tried to teach me. It's called the enveloper, and it makes it have more attack. So you got your... let's take a look here. So that doesn't... then the end. So we want this, and then you can do this. I don't know what that does though. It's kind of better, right? Maybe it's this. And let me do this. Whoops. Also, like, feel free to give me feedback on... this is a trial run of this sort of stuff. Like, should I be explaining like how to do what I just did? Like, copy and paste. You hold down Option, you select and hold down Option. You can drag and paste it. Is that what people want? I don't know. What do people want? Ooh. Now wait just a minute though. That's stupid. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Now it's clicky. Now you're clicking. I gotta just replay it. It still doesn't have the attack I want, so we're gonna add one more drum. Drum, gung gung, boo boo. Like, it needs to be an impact actually. So like, I even wonder. MIDI in. That's cool. I kind of like that. So it's like you hover over and you lock in. Okay, that feels pretty good. You know, we can always change it later, but on click, new run. New run on click. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll leave it up to chat now. Oh, hold on, actually. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Is this like from an assets folder? How are you building them? Manually. We're building them by hand, baby. Handcrafted. Okay. So now we've got that wasn't the right question. I don't get I don't get the question. Gogong. Okay, so now I see a few other people are showing up, so I feel like maybe it would be worth it to kind of re-explain what we're doing here. So this is my buddy's game. He's a first-time designer. It's like he's kind of sent it to me and a few other friends. It's really in its early stages, but I'm composing the music and the sound effects for it and the sound design. So everything you hear is the music that I've composed so far. I haven't done any of the sound design yet, though, so that's primarily what we're going to be focusing on, unless chat wants me to pull up the music, because I do have some new music for the bosses, for the monsters. This is my favorite piano piece. Reveal yourself. Yeah. Be sure to click the thumbs up guy. I stream on my gaming channel all the time, and everybody tells me I got to say that. They're like, dude, you build the channel like this and that and the other thing. And I'm like, okay, yeah. But I can't bring myself to say like and subscribe. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Okay. So now here's the big question. Oh, I didn't know it went away. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Here's the big question, and I'll pose it to chat. This is the big philosophical question I've been going back and forth on. Is that... Yeah, and apparently it does really help, the algorithm. I mean, it's not that... I guess I'm not... it just sounds silly. You're right. I shouldn't be like, you know, I shouldn't be like embarrassed about it. It's more liking the video, actually, because I presumably most of you who are on right now got a notification because you do subscribe. But really hitting the thumbs up on the video apparently sends it to other people, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So... Oh, what's up? What is up? Oh, well, okay. Quick digression, guy who plays Undertale. I recently learned, get how wild this is. I recently learned that Toby Fox grew up in my hometown and went to the high school that my dad taught at. I don't think my dad had him as a student, but they were definitely there. Like, he's retired now, but he was there when Toby was there. Isn't that so crazy? I just learned this. Like, he's like technically from the town over. I lived in Auburn, New Hampshire, and he's from Manchester, which is the suburb of it. Like, Auburn's the suburb. Like, that's where we would go grocery shopping. And again, my dad taught at the high school. And, like, my band would play the high school all the time. So, like, we would, like, play assemblies and stuff. So, like, he definitely saw my band at the time. Like, there's, I mean, unless he was absent that day or something. So, that's so wild. But anyway. Okay, so Upsy Daisy, and now, I mean, okay, I'll leave this up to chat. Should we work on the sound designs of what you just heard, like the roars and stuff? Or should we work on, someone get him on the phone, yeah. He also went to the same college my wife did. It's a good college. Or should we do this? Where these sound effects, where you like click. Like, that's going to be a chest opening. I'll leave it up to chat. My inclination is to probably do the monster noises, because that just seems more fun. Oh, okay, so I don't know if you were here for my spiel. I'll say it again for everyone showing up. By sound design, I mean continuing more of like sound effects, like we were doing, like hover overs. Or we could work on the music too. The monster noises are probably fun. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, this is my buddy's video game and I'm making the music for it. So that's what we're doing. So welcome. Be sure to like and subscribe. Let's talk about this hover over. Hold on, I gotta shut the music off. Whoops. Yeah. I just felt like they should be a little lower, but I might be wrong about it. Let me open this again. I'm making music for my friend. Oh, that's sick. That's great. What's like the inspiration? What does it sound like? I'd love to hear some. So this is the hover over. I don't love it. I don't love it, but I just kind of pitched it down a little bit. Let's bounce this in place. Okay. Totally. Exactly. And I will say that Justin put that one in, and I really didn't like it at first, but it has grown on me. So, like, this might not be necessary, but we'll see. I also strangely feel like it's too long, which is insane because, like, look at it. Now it is nothing. What did I do? I'm using logic, yeah. Sorry. However, I'm not getting any sound, so it might need I need to reboot, I guess. Let's just reboot logic real quick. Y'all can still hear me, right? I should make sure that. Yeah, you can. I just tested it. Okay. Ableton might be, you know, it's interesting. Each program, Logic, like the three big ones are Logic Pro, Pro Tools, and Ableton. And I've used Pro Tools. I haven't, my weakest one is Ableton. I haven't really used it. But I've done big projects with Logic, and it made me realize why Pro Tools is great. It's better for like recording bands for sure. Logic's better for writing, I think. And from the way I understand it, I mean, is it just like low? What the fuck? Why is it so quiet? Yeah, it's just super quiet. Okay. Let's pump up the jam. Pump it up. Let me just do it by utility. Okay, great. Now let me chop it in half. Like, it's crazy, but I literally think it should be quicker. Ooh. See, that's interesting, isn't it? That it made it more high-pitched. So maybe I just want the body of it. Does it... Huh. Okay. Hold on, let me get a little loop going here. You dingus. There we go. Okay. So that maybe it's a little like this. That's kind of cool. It's not pillowy enough though. In 2 weeks, I have another section to do, and I don't like this last section I made. Yeah. I hear that. Yeah, that's better. That feels good. Hover over weapon. Okay, let's let's do the monster sounds, because I can pull up the pictures of each one. Stand by. Whoops. Let me get these pictures up. Just so nervous of showing my desktop. You can't see all the porn on it. Just kidding. I got it in a special folder. Okay. So I think let's just pull up all of these. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Sweet. So there we go. Which one should we start with? Here's one. So I think what we're going to do is Hold on. Stand by once again. I am once again asking you to stand by. Okay, yeah. This... Did I duplicate this? No. Okay. Great. So we might need... Again, I'm always split on this philosophy of like game indicators, like the fight's beginning, the fight's ending, and world building audio, where it's like, what do these monsters sound like? So like, I know Justin wants something to indicate that you won the fight, and something to introduce the fight. So an enemy approaches, to me, it's like, let's do like hooves. And then there needs to be a dying sound from this creature. Like it's like scuttling, like a shriveling and scuttle. Like a shuddering kind of... Okay. Steal the Yoda scream. Yeah, I do it live on stream. Your Honor, may I approach the bench? Okay, so we're going to make a new audio track. And we're going to call it Feld. And then Feld... Whoops. A Feld approach. And then a Feld die. Oh my God, I died. My name isn't... Sorry, somebody texted me, so I lost focus. So theoretically, we need battle begins, battle ends, creature approaches, creature dies. The battle begin and battle end is the same sound. Now, I don't know if... My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm proud to be the guy who plays Undertale, can't you see? Comment in the YouTube. Like and subscribe. You're listening to Sound Lab on Belle Radio. The only nonsense... What am I doing? I'm not high enough is the problem. Okay. So the fight, he probably won't use all of it because I don't know. It might be too crowded, but I think that the fight going to it and the beginning of the fight and the end of the fight are going to be the same. Well, horsey. It might have horse. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I might use this for the winged one. Wing one. Hoof. Okay. Clack? Like, clack? Okay, so now I have to go into... Okay, stand by for a second, because, again, I gotta go searching. I meant to put these... I got, like, a little sound design library, which is, you know, you're supposed to use them. They're... I don't think I'm... Although now that I think about it, I wonder if these are... You know what? Maybe I'm not going to use them. Let's go back to Logic. I'm gonna do it myself. So hooves. We're gonna... What do I have here that... What do they use? Like 2 coconuts usually, the Foley guys? It's gotta be, it's the hollowness in between. That's what makes it have depth to the sound. Instead of just the attack being the click, you have the behind it. And it's the hole. So it's almost like maybe I should go get Tupperware or something, or like, what has a hole in it? Of my heart. I could use that. Oh, I wonder. I kind of can. Should I just try that? I mean, that's definitely the easiest. I could like, well, this is definitely going to be layered, so. Let's try it real quick. Okay, so now... No, it's... This one's kind of... Oh... Well, I feel like this monster, right, is it starts on, and I need a lower one. But maybe I do go and then just really pitch it down. Maybe... I really like this one. It's got too much pitch. Bum boom, bum boom, dun dun. That's funny. This one's like kind of screwed up, and I like it. Let's move this here. All right, here we go. Let's really pitch it down, and I also feel like I'm gonna pull out the waves. This could get really crazy. I can't. I hear the pitch too much. that boom. I mean, I'm not crazy. You all hear that, right? Here, I'm going to put it on a loop while I go get a beer. Welcome to my hell. Okay, I can't do that to you. Sorry. I didn't know it was going to be that quick. Actually, weirdly enough, when I opened my beer, it kind of sounded like what it should be. Or it's got to start with... Huh. I don't know. Okay, this one's really low. And then this one was kind of good too. See what these sound like. And now, this is pitch I'm way down. Okay, that should be the attack. That should be the... So now I need the weight of the foot. Like that's when the foot first hits the ground, and now I need the like smack of it. Maybe it's just time stretching this. Whoa, what in the world? Sure. That, I guess, makes sense. It's not quite what I want, and it's also very mid-rangey, so we're gonna low past that. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay. This is getting closer. I know it doesn't sound like it probably. Oof. However, don't forget, it's going to be on... There must be a stone. Stone wall room. Way too much high end. Okay. Whoops. No, it's slower. Walk slower. Right there. Actually, it's probably... This effect is going to be really quick. these two sections of music. Well, without seeing the animation and hearing it, but not for nothing, the guy. This is what Song Lab is going to be. So if you'd like to share it and we work on it live together, because again, just that's what I do beyond Elle, Belle, is I'm a writer with other artists and a producer and stuff like that. I mean, I'm totally down, you know, but so just throwing that out there. This is all like a test run. You know, Song Lab, the way I conceive it is kind of like a workshop kind of place where writers can all kind of so this has got to be quicker. Yeah, okay. I don't love it. It's still like maybe this one needs to be a little higher. That's actually kind of better, weirdly enough. Okay. It might be the case. It might be the case that, yes, that's probably what it would sound like. It's just not very scary. Like, maybe I shouldn't have focused on the feet. Could do something like that. Like it's both. It's like... Rawr. Rawr. Okay. Whoops, no. You do this. Yeah, like overlay. Yeah, exactly. And then this one's more like then together. Fuck yeah. That's how you do it. Fuck yeah. That's crazy sounding. Oh my God. Those sounds, they're gnarly as fuck. So like... Whoops. This actually does need to be deeper. Oh, well, here, maybe it's time that I go back to the game for a second. Because again, people are kind of popping in and popping out. So here, let me save that. And let's freshen, because there is ambience. So here we go. I'm going to turn on the music and the ambiance. That roar is kind of funny. Oh my God, I died. Let's go to a new run. Okay, well... So now, here's just the ambience. So that's going throughout the whole... Turn it up. So this is the ambiance that's happening all the way through it. Now we'll put the music up. Just be sure to like and subscribe now. Like and subscribe. Scribe. This is actually really good. You sound surprised, the guy. You're like, oh, you're not a complete talentless hack. Well, gee, thanks. Strings is probably the better choice. LOL. Kind of like distorted double bass. Ooh, that could be cool. Okay, so hold on, let me turn this down so I can fucking think. No, I know, I'm just teasing, yeah. I was teasing, yeah. Okay. So double bass. Okay, that makes me think. You know what? Let's go to, whoops. Let's take a break from sound effects and go to one of the monster music that I composed. I think it's for this guy, actually. And I was trying to figure out the bass sound, and I think you might have just cracked it, the guy. Hold on. I gotta shut this god-awful music off. Okay. Oh, turnabout is fair play. I think it's this. It's supposed to be for this one. Or, hold on, actually, there's also a heavy bass on this one, and this, so maybe... It's for this monster. But actually, I kind of like the bass in that one. So maybe we try the double bass in this one. What are STs? Or soundtracks? Is that what that is? I'm a professional. That's cool. That is something. I got to mix it a little better, but that isn't... That's pretty cool. It's just a little too... Do you hear that? I don't know if it's doing the same thing for you all, but there's like a... There it is. That's cool. Okay. I dig that. So that's for this guy. Nope. Just kidding. It's for this guy. All right. So you see this coming. Okay, cool. So now, this thing doesn't have a mouth. Thank you. Maybe it's scary that there's no warning. I mean, you'll get the fight warning. I mean, I guess there's like a flapping of a wing. A flapping of a wing. A shudder of a heart. Okay, this is all under the purview of... We're going to create a track stack of a track stack, baby. We're going one deeper. This is the hooved guy. So that is Corey Feldman. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not perfect. But Po Buddy's nerfect. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying? Oh my God, my sister. It's live. I'm texting her back. Comment. Yeah, dingus. It's so funny, like, she has 5 6. How many children? She has a ton of kids. And whoa, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, lads and lasses, lovers and fighters. It's Justin Moran. He's the one that designed the game. Send all your criticism to him. Dude, you're just in time. So we're what I'm doing is going through each monster and so actually this is perfect because you can answer my question too. In my mind, there's 4 discrete sounds, we'll say. Let's put away the music for a second. The enemy approaching, the sound of them approaching, and the sound of them dying, let's say. Then there's the sound of a fight starting and the sound of you winning. Do you think we need all 4? Is that because that's kind of what I've been doing and just assuming like if you want to use it, use it. If not, oh, nice. Yeah. And I'll show you what I mean. So this is what I've been working on of like the hooves coming closer. Let me, it needs a little bit of a little bippity boppity boo. You know what I'm saying? You get it. Yeah. So this is like, this needs a little more verb. But, so like we got this coming here. Right? And then we need like a death. Which I feel like there's going to be a... Oh, is it too watery? Maybe I could turn up the... Because there's this sound. Just kidding. What in the world? Yeah, that is probably the... That's the bong vibe that you're getting. So let me do this. What? Oh, it needs to be distorted. Like if it's bong water, water is round. Fire is sharp. Get what I mean? I'll show you also that, Justin. I've got a couple of sound design things. You're not going to be able to put them in real time, right? And send it back to me for my viewers. I'm assuming. Fire sharp. I'm on the bus. Get on the bus. I lost track of what I'm doing. Oh, we need a saturator. Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm on it. It's like holding your sunglasses and being like, where are my glasses? So this might help. Snarly. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to be snarly. I Is that a can of cheese being pitched at? A can of cheese? This stream is brought to you by Cheese Can. I need cheese, but on the go. All my plastic bags melt in the sun because I refuse to leave it not on the hood of my car, on the dashboard. Have you tried Cano cheese? Brought to you by Cheese Can. Yeah, everybody like and subscribe, and be sure to go to cheesecan.com and type in Belle Song Lab 20 for 20% off your first 6-pack of cheese. Oh. Yeah, you're talking about Cheese Whiz that has the pressurized can. Yeah, I guess I would call that cheese in a can. But for some reason, when you said canned cheese, I thought of like a beer. Like, yeah, like a soda can. Cans of peanut butter. I'm not a can fan. Too sharp. I like bottles. Anyway, I'm just going to leave you with that hot take and continue on. I like that. Well, I kind of just made it louder, to be honest. I wonder... Okay, so now we got... Although RAR needs to come down. So, yeah, check it. Yeah, the peanut butter would have to be so thin. What the hell is my chat talking about? I've completely lost the plot. Yeah, that peanut butter is going to be fucking thin as fuck. Oh, good idea. Let me take a... All right, everybody stretch. Stretch. I gotta remember to stretch. We're going to stretch and we're going to take a hit of weed. And yes, I can play the game. Oh, that's not... You said, well, I am anyway. I thought it said, what about gameplay? I havenand used the updated GarageBand, but I think it's just... If GarageBand works for you and you don't ever feel like when you're working you go, I wish I could do that, then you're probably good with GarageBand. Logic just is a bit more, I don't know what the word for it is, like, I guess like professional in a way of, like, that's probably the way they describe it. Well, I guess that's why it's called Logic Pro. But it's just like everything is, you can get more into the weeds of stuff. There's just more options, like, It totally is. So, Justin, GarageBand and Logic, they're the same. GarageBand is the free version of Logic. Somebody was asking me about this before, about how I haven't used Ableton much, but of the three big ones, I've used Pro Tools and Logic and Ableton, and I've worked with like solo artists, bands. In my summation, it's about workflow and what you're trying to do. They're all good but the way that they're just set up by default, just some work is easier to do on each one. I think mixing and recording bands, Pro Tools is better at it. Songwriting and demoing stuff, Logic's better at it. And then Ableton, I don't have enough experience with it, but what I've come to find out, it's probably better at doing what we're doing right now. Is that it's a lot of samples and again, obviously you can do everything on all of them, but like you'll just find that the workflow, like there's pushback when you don't use the program right. And so like, for example, when I was recording a band in Logic, the way that they handle comps made it very difficult to like edit on the fly. I'd have to commit to stuff, and like it just wasn't set up for like multi-track like that. I think it's just mostly when you want to write, and I always recommend it to writers, especially. So if you have reached your limit with GarageBand, then upgrade. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, also it's pretty cheap considering. So, you know, maybe just buy it. You can have both and they talk to each other. Like I can open GarageBand projects in Logic, no problem. Like I don't even, like they just open. Like I don't even need to do anything. Ableton, yeah. I write with a dude that uses Ableton, and it made me. I downloaded it to try it out, but then I was like, what am I doing? I'm gonna learn another DAW. I'm not even that good at Logic. Like I gotta stay focused. Anyway, that aside was brought to you by Cheese Can. It's cheese in a can. What else do you want from us? That's the spokesperson. Like immediately defensive. It's cheese in a can. What else do you want from us? Cheese can. Man, that weed really hit me. What else do you... That is a genius pitch. I play poker with... well, Chrissy, you know Phil. Oh, actually, Justin, you know the Murphy brothers as well. So we play poker sometimes, and you know they're writers in Hollywood. So like, they're like the producer from Scream, and like, you know, like the producer for the Minecraft movie and stuff like that. They're all like friends, so they're all there, and like I always like make joke pitches to them, and the one I made. The last time we played, I was like, okay, guys, I got a pitch for you. Ready? It's a biopic. You know, like you know, whatever. Like a you know, a biopic, a famous, like the Johnny Cash biopic or whatever. But it's about me. And no one can figure out why. And Keanu Reeves plays me in the movie, and it's about me and him like getting to know each other so he can study me to play me in a biopic. And the guy was like, I am not interested in this project, like immediately. And then over the course of the night, he'd think, and he was like, wait a minute. And the guys kept coming back to it of like, and then this could happen in it. And he's like, wait a minute, this actually might be a genius idea. Oh man. What did he call it? The producer was like, does it have to be him? Something, or like, why is it him or something? Like what? Got connections, yeah. Yeah, I'm a real big to do. A big to do? Is that the phrase? He's gonna be fucking movie star. Singular. He's gonna be oh, I missed the A. Anyway, where was I? It's a phrase. He's gonna be a fucking movie star. Okay. Let's now. That's Corey Feldman. Does it have to be him? He texted me after. He's like, "Bio, pick yourself up from the couch and go see. Does it have to be him?" Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely lost the plot. All right, I'm back. Okay, so let's move on. Oh, actually, Justin, since you're here, this is what I've been working on now. So this is the hover over for the new run, but it might be cool to do it. Like, I'm just going to give you these sounds and like you know, I feel like you'll know what's best with them. But here's the hover over for new run. And then this is the click when you click on it. So I'm going to hover over and then click. Oh, I forgot about this. Nice. That I brought out for Bat Boy over here. This one. This is how I remember now. I was like, this is a bat, so it should screech. But also, like, actually, Justin, is that a mouth right there? I guess I always assume it was just kind of a fold and the mouth was like under or something. Spectronics distorted reality. That's cool. The head. Oh. That, I get it. I thought this was the head. Wait, is this its head? Or is it holding this in its mouth? Or is this part of its body? I assumed it was part of its body. Like it grew out of it or something. Like I thought like this was like a scream coming out of this guy. And other awkward questions, yeah. Yo, you call that a mouth? Gotcha. Like it's like this is like the last guy who came through here kind of thing. It's crazy that it didn't eat the eyes. That's usually the first thing to go. Unless, is it eyes coming through it, like threaded through? Or is this the skull's eyes? Oh, dude, that's fucking gnarly. It's so cool. So it like a hermit crab, it was... Oh, it absorbs its eyes. Oh. So you're like stumbling upon it. Is it too complicated to like not have it approach you? Like you disturb it so that the intro sound is like a fucking... I absorb eyes. This thing can see the fuck out of places. Okay, then maybe let's shift to the default fight. Now, Justin, again, this is something that I've been talking about on stream. Actually, we could stay on this. Yeah, I mean, it's aesthetic, right? So Justin and I were talking about how, you're being dealt a few cards. It's kind of like not a slot machine, but like, it's a deck builder, right? And everything else is aesthetic. because like they're auto battlers. So like it really, the music to me then can either go indicating gameplay or indicate or being in world. You've played the most, you see how quickly NPC come. Right. So I think that the okay, I got it. Whoops. So it should be hover over weapon. Oh yeah, we did these too. And then this is going to be its death sound. Like, check how fucking crazy this is going to be. Hold on. But what I'm going to do is yeah, here we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go fucking effects. Oh wait, these artists are crazy. There's like a goblin one I'm looking for. Oh, gargling gargoyle. That's interesting. It doesn't do anything. It's not pitched enough, maybe. So I got to do this. No. Okay. New plan. So first we're going to do, it's just supposed to be a screech. So what we're going to do is this. And then we're going to give it a little bit of Justin's first pass at the art was more sci-fi, so, but I kind of like keeping some of that aesthetic. Okay. And then a low one. I might have to pitch this one down, but let's see. Get on your pitch shifter and shift some pitch. Bring these down. Spread them, and then it's actually now, so this might, I wonder if this is technically the same, but what I want to do now is bounce these. Yeah, totally. And then shrink that. You take that and put it up your pipe hole. And then even quicker. No, it's got to go. So I got to cut out this bit. And then No. Maybe it's just got to be super short. No, it ends too abruptly. Oh, maybe if I do this. That's kind of cool. It needs a final like, eh. No, it doesn't need that, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yo, check this now. We put it in the fucking room. We're going to do a little bit of... Actually, it might be under warped spaces. Like, is there like a dungeon? Alien chatters. That's interesting. Indoor spaces. It's curious. Dungeon of Doom isn't really on here, I guess. Concrete basement. That might... Too high-pitched. No, that sucks. Let's overthinking it. You need some stone. Stone wall room. Too long. Too dry. Okay, now that's kind of cool. It doesn't, sometimes you just get the feeling. You're like, there it is, I don't have that feeling, but there's actually been a few things that when I heard them in the game, I was like, oh, that is pretty good. I was like telling Justin, like, oh, I want to change this and that and the other thing. But like playing the game, which I should probably, I'm going to do that. We'll give our ears a break and play the game and think about what we want to do next. But wait. Oh, I know. What's this thing's name? An ogle. An ogle. You know all the right adjectives. What do you mean? A little high-endy. It should be like... Okay, so now I'm hearing the... that frequency. Listen for it. Where is it? It's kind of there. It's there. It's better. Just, I'll leave it alone. All right, let's play the game and get a sense of, like, I do think that, like this is a test song lab. Be sure to like and subscribe and drink cheese can. It's cheese in a can. What do you want from us? Not romantic enough. Too dry, too high-endy. It's so funny you say that because I wonder if that's a product of the stream, because I actually find that the reverb's pretty intense on it. But you know what? Maybe I do this. Let's try this. I'll put it on the whole thing. It just, you know what? Watch this. No, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, let me. I'm going a little insane on that sound. But anyway, it's funny, Justin, because it does feel like it's in the reverb that makes it. I don't think it's the right reverb, because it softens it too much. It makes it sound like a string instrument or something like that, rather than an what can I say? An animal. An animal. Wow. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. I can do that. An animal. Cinnamon in them. Okay. Moving on. Let's play the game. Let's give our ears a break. Let's play the game. Because some more people are here, so we can kind of get our bearings again. I'll turn up the music that's in there as of now, and I guess we'll pay attention. I've already got my list of to do, and we'll just kind of figure out what we want to focus on. Justin, how hard would it be to have the volume, like as you bring it up, the music comes up, so that you can kind of tell where you want it? Is that difficult? Krispy Kreme. Okay, let's give it a go. Again, this is going to be Bag of Bones. Although, Justin, you might change this to a weapon rack, but either way. You know, actually, Justin, it would be cool if it's like Fallen Heroes. That maybe it's just you get a weapon. Like it's not a three. It's not like a you choose. You just find like whoever the last guy that was thrown in there. You know what I mean? That might be cool. If it is Bones, but it's also cool that the idea is that like this is a competition. So the first room is like choose your weapon. You know, like it's both of them are kind of cool. So. Just food for thought. But anyway, okay. So these clicks, I've changed to this. Little softer, you know? A little bit softer now. So it'd be like, but I was saying on stream earlier, I've actually grown attached to your sound. We're going to change that to an opening chest. Okay. So here, I don't have the... Should I... Yeah. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Let me, I'm gonna pause the music and we'll play the new one and see if we like it. Yeah, Justin did all the artwork. It's really quite a feat. What is this? A feld. All right, we got some... Wait. Oh, dang. I got Corey Feldman here. But this is just the hoof thing. I didn't do the music yet. Oh, it's here. Yeah, okay, so it approaches. Great. I think I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay. Is that you or me, Justin? I like that scraping sound. Just needs a little verb on it. It's like a little heavier. Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh. Oh, wait, I can put the music. Oh, let's... Yeah, I said I was gonna just play the music and take a break. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Oh, I should have... Wow. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. I had to... When I composed for orchestra, I had to write it by hand. I used Finale a little bit, but I ended up like I basically paid someone to put it into Finale. I mean, like I wrote it by hand. All right. For that reason, honestly, I just like. I don't find them very intuitive. Yeah, I agree, Justin. So let me ask you this, though. Combat... Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. Click fight. So the click sound... What if it was... Like, because you turn the mouse into the weapon you have. What if it's based on what your mouse looks like? Like like this would be a slash, or should it just be like a? Right. Oh, I'm gonna slow down the battle so we can hear that music. Okay, so this is the music we got now, though. That's a lot of work and probably wouldn't be enough to... Oh, to change the sound based on the... Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. It's cool. There's something clicky about it. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, something's going on. Something's happening here. Yeah, one of my fucking things is freaking out. What is that? There we go. See? It's odd. What is... Oh. It's this. Just need a little Fonzie kick digitally. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's already done. Okay. I'm really great at streaming. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. Well, I guess I just hear them. Like, I used Finale to, like, just make sure some stuff worked. It was, like, haphazard on, like, certain parts. But, like, I just kind of... I mean, like... Finale sounds horrible. And also, this is back when I, like, bootlegged stuff. And, like... they want you to pay an obscene amount of money for a program that kind of blows. Sibelius is better. How would you know what your parts... Oh, no, that was... Yeah. All right, let's keep playing. Oops. That's kind of interesting, actually. What if I did this? Oh. Wait, I thought I could combine. Oh, is that no? Oh, that's not gold. Oh. No longer affected that he's just... Yeah. And it was just quicker for me. it literally took me longer to like figure out how to do what I wanted in, like I said, I eventually put it in Finale to like print out, like, you know, I had to like give the musicians actual, I wasn't writing the, like, you know, like, but yeah, Final Draft, yeah, exactly. It's insane what they want you to pay for what it does. I'm gonna go get a beer. BRB. Someone posted the orchestra performance on YouTube. Should I live react to it? I'd have to Google it. Oh. Let's face. All right, I'll do it after the fight, and then we'll go back to it. Jerry! Oh, it'd be fun to take a crack at the level 6 music too. Maybe we'll do that. Unless you guys liked me doing the sound effects. We could do more of a music bit. All right. That's right. You know it, bitch. All right, live react. Oh, man. I think I remember it being very horn heavy. Hold on, let me find it on YouTube. YouTubes.com. I can't find it. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. I might have downloaded it. No. Well, this is embarrassing. I can't even find my own fucking performance. Really great. You're great at this. You're so good at it. I was conducting. Monik. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, great. I guess we'll do this one. Oh, this is the one. It's a concerto for electric guitar. Well, feedback guitar. All right, here we go. I'll put it on. I'm gonna get like copyright strike or something. Okay, is this what it is? Yeah. Okay, great. All right, let me live comment. This sucks. My buddy Kyle Fredrickson over there. This one I had to write on paper because I have the string player's glissando, like it's a slow slide and then they meet on A. Oh, this is halfway through it. Whoops, a little squeaker there. Forgot to cue the cellos. This one's hard. This one was actually the weakest one because it was very hard for them. We didn't really have much rehearsal time, and it's like the weirdest one too. Let's do here. We'll do well. That's how I found it. What if I did? I forget the name of the other one. What's the YouTube channel? Also, this is stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. But let me do one more just because now I'm OCD about it. There we go. All right, we'll do. Oh, this is a very like pastoral, soundtracky one. Here we go. I should have not put trumpets on that melody. Yeah. I don't write for horns very well. I feel like they're always... I mean, the recording, it's horns heavy because horns are louder. But I also feel like I didn't use them right. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Sorry if you were all enjoying it, but fuck off. This is my channel. Let's get back to what we were doing. Well, it seems like you and I should combine. No, no. Yeah. We're back, bitches. Yeah. Okay. So. What was that? I have no idea what that was. I've completely lost it. Okay, so what we're going to do is let's try and figure out and write the epic final battle. Because the way Justin envisions it is that... Whoops. This is the main theme. And I'm just going to go to the boss. Because it's an epic version of the theme, we've been calling it. So here we go. I struggled so long on whether or not that should be a half step or not. It's crazy. I think about it every time. Here, I'll play you the difference. Let me just get a piano up. It was between what's there. I'll play what's there first. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, a pop producer. Oh, nice. Wait, oh, there it is. Or whatever after that, so. Or is it that? So that's the first version and the one that's currently in the game. Or is it this? I guess it is the half step. I don't know. Put in your votes and like and subscribe. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine and your cheese cans. Okay. So anyway, all that to say that he wants something epic for the end. So let's do it. You know, and this is kind of like, I always kind of, he'll like bat me the ball and I'll always like bat it back to him of like, what's different about the fight aesthetically? Is it in a different arena or is it like, I like to latch on to things like that. Like we were talking earlier today about the way the Forge. Oh no. Wait, so this is, you've got a cheese can plus. Cheese can in a rubber can. Rubber Gouda. I'm not doing it. I'm so used to what it is already. So it's going to be the same. So the music has to do the heavy lifting of like you're at the end of the game. Is you know what I mean? It's like then I wonder if there should be then what it should be is like war drums and really relying heavily on the crowd noise. And then it's got to be quick though when it pops in. Yeah, totally. Let's set up a track. Oh, there's these like world music drums. I think they're like from Japan that I used in one of my songs called Rain in London. It's off my debut album called Wacko Gumbo. It's a double album because I'm a fucking asshole. But world percussion. Oh, maybe it's just Asian kit. What in the world? Oh. Nope, that is not it. I'm still hearing the fucking piano. And I shouldn't be because it's muted. Right? Let's get it out of here. You jackass. Okay. Like, that's kind of cool, right? No, picture requests, please. Then it's gotta. Oh, okay. So so we also need a different theme for when you're. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, how hard would it be, Justin, to have those war drums get louder and louder the closer you get? Like every time the clock goes down one room, this gets louder. Like and not even louder, because I assume it would be triggered by different samples. So I could even do this. Where, like when it's really far away. Here, let me get a better loop here. You know? probably where I would. Right. Totally. Totally. The only... I wonder if it would be fun. I mean, like, look, we're on stream. Let's just overthink it for a second. Just bear with me. We don't have to do any of the suggestions I'm about to suggest. let's just play it up for the camera. But like this place. Oh, am I gonna die? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Onward. Okay, so where this place here, that's the door, right? That I go in. So like every time you come back to this room on the sixth thing, it would go to the like you'd hear the crowd and the like go, like it would give you this impending sense that like they're waiting for you. So like it starts loud, like you start here and it's like this. I mean, I already kind of had this idea. That's why I put it in the like boom, boom. Like it's in the ambiance too. But like it starts here. You know? It also needs to be lower. We're going to do our old friend pitch shifter. Welcome to the jungle. What? Why did I do that? Why did I sing that? Oh, hell yeah. Not so wide. Wait, what happened? Something's rotten in the state of Denmark. Oh, I want it to sound just like that, but like my computer's being weird. It's because I'm streaming. God, my computer hates me. Hold on. Oh, I never forget that. Dude, remember when we were walking and you were like, you had me explain to you why everybody hates Imagine Dragons? That was so funny. It reminds me of like when you were wearing those cargo shorts and I was like, why do you have, you were like, why are your pants so tight? I'm like, why do you have so many pockets? And you're like, to hold my Nintendo DS. Like it was like self-evident. Oh man, I love you. So good. You're like, I work out to them. Justin's like, I work out to Imagine Dragons and like, why? I don't get why everybody hates them so much. but not in a way of like, you weren't saying they were your like favorite band, like more of like why, like you're like not in on the joke of like why they're the joke band that it's like when you talk about awful music. Why would anyone work? Oh, dude, you got a hater in the comments. Be sure to like and subscribe. I just love it. I remember I answered you. I'm like, dude, it's because they like, it's like writing by committee. It's like they would have the lyric. It's like, we're going to go do alcohol. Like, it's just like, Oh, it's so good. I was I was at a party and I was talking to this couple there, and they talked about how they liked Imagine Dragons, and I was like, but they kind of knew it was like cringe. They were like, oh yeah. And I was like, whatever. Definitely in my youth, I would have been like, fuck that shit. But like, anyway, so one of an early Imagine Dragons song has a music video featuring one of their fans that had cancer. And like, they like brought him up on stage. It was beautiful. Like I'm sure they're like great guys. Cause it was a random fan and they heard it was just like so heartwarming, but I couldn't get it out of my head that him listening to Imagine Dragons is what gave him cancer. I just couldn't stop laughing about it. And I told that story to them, and they did not find it funny. They were like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "I know it's bad, but I just couldn't stop it." They're like, "No, I know it's terrible. It's terrible, but I couldn't get it out of my head. Like it's just so funny to me. Like that's why they did it." Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna bounce this in real time. Nice. We're gonna go SFX, whatever. I'll just bounce it. Imagine there's no dragons. Yeah, I leaned into the synth. I went Lord of the Rings but synths. And honestly, that was from, again, your illustrations being a little more sci-fi based, but I'm kind of glad that happened because I think it makes it a little left of center. It's kind of like D&D music, but like played in like a weird synthy kind of way. Left of center, is that an Imagine Dragons song? But we are left of center. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. I've literally never heard Imagine Dragons. I cannot sing you an Imagine Dragons song. Oh, they did the soundtrack for Arcane. Dude, I mean, Justin. Yeah, I watched Arcane. Loved the first season. Second season. Dude, we never talked about this. The ending sucked. I get why they did it. Sorry, had something in my throat. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't done it or hasn't watched it. Justin, we need to talk about it. I wonder if you have the same thoughts as me. It's just one small change to the end. Yeah, I'm not crying. Yo, for real, I cry for over everything. Since my wife made me get a cat, I did a commercial. I was composing a commercial for like horse medication. No, not ivermectin, by the way. But it was like this. It was like a longer commercial. It was like a YouTube one or whatever. And it was like this woman who got the horse when she was really young, and she's like an old lady now, and she's like, we don't run as fast as we used to, but we still take care of each other. Like this, and there's show old pictures of her. Like, I was crying, and my wife walked into the room, and I'm like sitting at my computer composing, crying. She's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "You did this to me. You made me get a cat, and you opened my heart too much. You did this." I cry at night. Coolest guy in high school. But Justin, we need to chat about, I'm not going to do it on, okay, actually, hold on. Spoilers. This is my channel. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm sponsored by fucking Cheese Can. I got Cheese Can money. Be sure to like and subscribe. So spoiler alert for Arcane Season 2. If you don't want to hear what I'm about to say. Oh, you haven't. Oh, well, okay, I won't. Then I won't. Say it. Watch it. Dude, it's been out for like 3 years now. Watch it. Have you seen any of Season 2? I don't like it as much as Season 1. Season 1 was so phenomenal. That being said, it's really great. Like, I find that there's only been a few endings to shows that have really nailed it. The Sopranos being one of them. BoJack Horseman. BoJack Horseman probably has the best ending to a show that I've ever seen. It's so, especially tonally with what they built throughout the show, it ends perfectly. I think that's why Sopranos is really great too. Season 1 was poetry. Dude, it really was. It was so good. And again, Season 2 is great too. I really don't, they made the wrong choice at the ending, and you got to watch it now so that we can talk about it. But yeah, I didn't even think of the players at all. And in fact, actually, it kind of like, I haven't really played the game since. They did like a promotional thing where there were a few decks that I didn't like, so I kind of fell off it. Even that name irks me. Like, even that name sounds like it was created in a boardroom. Which is really funny because, honestly, from what I can glean about them, they're kind of the exact opposite. I'm pretty sure they built like a really organic fan base. Like, they literally just like work their asses off. Like, that's the, it sucks so much that, like, and I'm starting to build this theory that being a good person is really embarrassing. People do not like good people, especially in the arts. Yeah, well, anyway, sit with that. I'm not a misanthrope or anything. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what, Justin? It's worse. They're not like, yes, some of them are sociopaths. It's more like they're like they're bad in such boring ways. Just the run of the mill, like, they're not murdering people, they're just fucking capitalists and people that will step on their friends to get ahead. It's the most banal, boring evil. There was this song that I was writing, and it never came out. I could never figure out how to finish it. That it was like the opening lyrics were like, it almost went on the opening of How Do I Feel, but it was like, there's only ashes here for the longest time, from the ground to the wire. And it wasn't some catastrophe. It was just some asshole who started a fire. It's like, it's never a catastrophe. It's just some fucking loser making the world worse in such a boring way. No way. Opposite, man. All the people who I know are diagnosed don't give a fuck about money. I think you got it flipped. Because the intrinsic chase of money is, in normal people's minds, a foregone conclusion. Whereas I feel like if you're on the spectrum, you sort of construct your world brick by brick. You don't let anybody build anything. So you often get confused on like social norms of like, why should I get married? Why do I do this? Why do you do that? Like, I think that honing in on like the like sort of min-maxing of it, like maybe, and of course, like people like on the spectrum, they're, you know, every slice of society has a mixed bag for sure. But like, I feel like the people who love money, I feel like it's the opposite. It also has changed. You know, like industrialists making millions of dollars is different than tech bros. Making money, the way you make money also matters. And like, I'm not saying that billionaires used to be more, well, I guess I kind of am in a way. That billionaires used to be a little more, I don't know what the word is, like justified maybe in a way, like they earned it more in a way. But, you know, like money's fake. So anyway, it is a great line. Thank you. You know what? I like this streaming thing. I think I'm going to keep doing it. The Rockefellers. I mean, I'd take a Rockefeller over an Elon Musk 10 out of 10 times. Deserved. Interesting. I've been on record on stream saying that mushrooms are important. Everybody should do them. It will present if you're neurodivergent. Let me think about what that means. Well, again, like, you know, we're speaking in very strict terms. Like, again, it's a mixed bag. I even think Elon Musk says that he's autistic or something, which I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose people or not. But like, I'm pushing back on where Justin said, hold on. Oh, if you're a psycho, I missed that part. See that I got the way I monitor chat. There's always like a thing in the front of it. One day we'll discover that being a late stage capitalist is firmly on the... Yeah, see, I kind of push back against that. I feel like most of them are like, well, the real 1%, because also don't forget, like the ones that come to mind for us, like they're not even in the 1% of the 1%. The 1% of the 1%, like like oil barons in like Saudi Arabia and like true like we eat people wealth. Like, you know, like we're not even familiar with that, you know? And also, like, that's probably more psychopathy, sociopath. I mean, it is crazy. It feels, the idea, it's you're hoarding. Like, if I saw so many people not have enough and I looked around, I couldn't do it. So on some level, you have to be like maybe narcissist is a better thing. But anyway. Yeah, I do think that there's a leaderboard aspect to it, but I think and I think the Epstein thing, we should not talk about this, but real quick, so many of them are pedophiles because they want power. It's not about the score. I think that's a very generous way. I think they want fuck you money, and it's why all of them love doing horrible things to other human beings. It's because money brings power. Like, if money was worthless, which is funny, but like they're not obsessed with money, right? Like literally the paper or the number. They're obsessed with what it brings, the power that it brings. Like, honestly, maybe the only person that didn't care about the money and was actually, like, on the spectrum is Walt Disney, maybe. Like, that guy seems like he literally just cared about trains and Mickey Mouse. Like, I mean, he was an awful anti-Semite, but they're all awful in some way. But yeah, like, maybe that kind of billionaire or millionaire. But it's just different now. They want they want power and influence. It's an important distinction, and why it's important to devalue money and not incentivize that money has power. That's the whole progressive fight, is that we're trying to get money out of politics and money out of this and money. We're trying to make it so, okay, go buy your toys, go buy your yacht, go do your thing, whatever. You won. You got the high score. And that the theory is that will weed out the people who want power. Like, if you just want money, go have money and buy yourself some nice stuff. But they don't. And that's the new type of billionaire that's happening right now. When did this become all right, we're going back. Let's get back on track before this is demonetized. Oh, by the way, just a side note, on my Instagram, I have this song called Hey Rich People, parentheses, a better plan, but it's about eating rich people. Instagram, I promoted it. They don't let me promote it anymore. It won't let me like boost it. Isn't that crazy? All right. So we got these drums. Oh, I remember. I got sidetracked because I was doing this. We're doing a thing with a thing of a thing. Where would it have been? I guess, yeah. I titled it wrong. Okay, let's listen. Jesus Christ, it's clipping. Why is it doing that? You know what? I'm not going to troubleshoot right now. Let's move on to the final. All right, peace out, dude. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for another like 30 minutes, so hop back on if you want. Stupid political rant. Okay. Oh, Justin, be sure to like and subscribe. Fuck. Nah, I'll tell him when I talk to him next. Okay. I wonder. Okay, so it needs to have. Well, he did say that it could be a more ambient. Let's get a crowd noise. That'll be easy. I feel like. Everything's so shrill. This could be cool. Oh, right. We need to make two versions that it's like... This is like... And then the drums are over it, which I guess I'll just bring back here. And we'll loop it 1,000,000 times. So this is the 6th floor. You can hear from here. Though, nope. Oh, I see. Oh my God. Let's do this. It's slower clapping. Let's normalize that shit. Too slow. Overdid it. Oh, that's cool. A heartbeat. That might be cool. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you feel your heart racing. I got a word for true. Okay, I guess they don't have a heartbeat. Heart, maybe? Sound effects. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Okay, that feels like the ambience, or ambiance if you prefer. Or at least, you know, we got it up and running. That's pretty intense. I'm liking that. Okay, for reals now. Now we got to think of a fight. Let's make a marker. Final fight. So what I usually do is like, I usually start with a melody, honestly. But, or like a beat. I think starting with the melody, I don't think that'll work this time. I think it's got to be like, this is it. You're fighting time sig. No, probably. I mean, probably 4/4 for a fight. So, or 7. Oh, what if it's like gunka 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 gunka. Could do a crooked like 7/8 or something to like make it like feel sort of off kilter. So usually, yeah, I pull up a piano. Grandma's piano, sure. Da 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 da. Wait, da 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 da. No, that wouldn't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Da 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 da. That's it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let me get a tempo. Click 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 click. 1 6. Oh, I should. Anyone want to guess? I should do like prizes. I actually forgot. I think it's 164. And then let's change the signature. Wait. Why am I having a brain fart? Hold on, I'm having like a high moment. Track. Where is it? Oh my god, what am I doing? This is crazy. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, what the fuck? I don't want to change the global. Oh, I'm an idiot. 7, 8. I just pressed the button. Wow. That was I've done that a million times. That was a total brain fart. Okay, so it's... Oh, no, I was doing the 4 count, so let's change it to 4, right? Okay, cool. Great. I'm going to turn this up and this down. I'm just going to get this idea down. Oh, I fucked up. Wait. Oh, that back half is kind of... Oh, I'll just do it MIDI-wise. This is close. This is what in the biz we call close enough. It doesn't need the second one. No, it does. But I think it's down here. Da 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 da. It's called Logic. That's what I wanted to do. I just did it perfectly right there. Let me just delete it and do it again. You are out of here. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Hey, if you could leave in the comments, does anybody know who left the dogs out? Left. Who left the dogs out? There it is. There it is. And then we're just gonna little loop-de-loo. No. And then also, I don't want it so quantized. Nope. That's not a right loop. Yeah, wait, it should, why didn't that sound right? It's got an extra da-da. What's with that extra da-da? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a ding dang minute. It doesn't start on the fucking beat. What am I crazy? That's why it's all messed up. That's why. You little dingus. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now let's loop that. And what if we find... I wonder if my little sample of... I created like a synth bass. I called it Thank You Carol because I based it off of Carol K. Okay, well, you know what? Little low for Carol. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Fuck, that probably hurt y'all's ears. That I gotta figure out a way to not do that. Maybe a compressor on the whole. Oh. It's off again. Oh. I'm going crazy. Am I going crazy? Oh, I got this. The back half isn't what I want. What am I missing? Hold on. Da 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 da. Sorry, hold on. No. Yo, I'm tripping. Something's weird. I got to restart the program. I swear to God. Or I'm tripping out. This is just not... There's like a delay on it or something. It's not... Yeah. No, that's not right. I'm gonna reopen it. Stand by. I should put like waiting music on. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. That's a lot. My wife just she tuned into the stream at like the time where it was like not going like there's like technical difficulties. Yeah, I know. That is a lot. It's a lot. No, by myself. I see the drop in viewer count telling me that it's a lot. All right, let's try it, and then I'm gonna move on if it's still not doing what I want it to do. Okay, the back end's good now. So now I got to do this. So it's okay, great. And then we're gonna copy and paste it because I think we want drums playing the same beat. And also, incidentally, you know what we could do, like a 4 on the floor thing. Let's open up the drummer. And believe it or not, we're gonna do like an indie disco thing. And we're gonna this is going to be maybe this. We want this, and we're going to program it, and we just want 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. That's all we want. Just keeping the beat. Okay. And then we're going to convert to MIDI because this is being a little dickhead. I don't know why. You know, sometimes you just got to roll with it. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to loop it. We're also going to take off some of that high end. Okay. Now this one, let's, what do we got? No, we don't want this. We want, wait. What's this? Eat a dick. It's not right. I can't, guys. I'm losing my fucking mind. Wow. God, I suck at music. What's this? Nope. What's this? Nope. What's this? Maybe it's not a loop. Okay, what about this one? This one's loud, I think. No. Okay, let's back up, actually. I think I know what we should do. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to play the accents. That's going to help us. So we're going to start, here we go. And record this. There we go. So that's the accents we want. And we're going to kind of just give it a little that. There we go. MB had to leave for a little bit, yeah. I mean, she hears me all day, every day. I can't fault her for needing a break. Yeah, see, well, like, what is even happening? Oh, that's why. Okay, let's go back to the piano. I'll just play it now with those accents. It's going to be easier. Acoustic piano. Okay, let's give it a try. Shall we? Shall we's? Shall we's? Oh man, that's just harder than it than I thought it would be. What I'll do is I'll slow it down a little bit. It's just hard. That's why I'm not playing it well. Here we go. And then back up to no one tell anybody I cheated. Up to 156. It's not cheating. I don't really believe that. Oh, that's not a good sign, right? Oh, well, yeah. Hold on. There we go. I mean, I'm just gonna do... Actually, what am I doing? That's fine. That ending is bad. You know what? I'm going to leave it for now. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get to the lyrical melody. So, I think we're still in C sharp. That's kind of cool. Maybe we... This is going to be a little too... I got to change the Bit Crush vibe, but like... Yeah, that's a little intense, but we can... Let's try that. Let's kind of riff a little bit. My name's Paul, or is it a love that I've lost? Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, here. So, that's kind of cool. Maybe just eighth notes, like harmonizing arpeggio, like ha ha ha. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea. I think I know what you mean. Let's redo this. Let's hear how that sounds. Ba ba. Wonder. I played this wrong. No, that was right. It's a little sloppy. And that shouldn't be so loud. Okay, so now we got, oh, nice. High praise. Bass comes in. Boo! Let's get some fucking bass in there. Bass in your face. Big bass. I know just the bass. Ace. NASA bass, bitches. So, boom. Okay, so check this out. This is gonna be sick. Wait. The fuck? No, that's not the. That's the wrong note. Wait, did I do that? And then maybe do the voices there. Right here. Oh, maybe I just do a straight arpeggio. Let's bring up our little boy here, our little towel boy. Maybe let's go fucking really wacky with it. Sync up and down. Quarter, eighth. fucking loud as shit. Sorry about that. I wonder. Let's jam it out a little bit. I know that's not voices, and I do like that voice idea. Oh, did I? No. Okay, good. Hold on. That's not the sound. We need. It's gonna be faster. Just kidding. Okay, got some cool stuff. This needs to be super quantized, and we're gonna go eighth note, in fact. So it's like. And we could do even when these take over. Right here, we'll take out the drums, or maybe we'll take out the piano. Or let's see what happens if we do this. And then, but a different instrument. Ooh, oh, I got something. This harp, this thing. But nope. What? Oh, this is what I meant. Bring this down a little bit and bring this back. Here. Split it. And then this comes back in here. Different chord though. We're going to do the full chord. Sweet. Okay. That feels really good, and it also feels like where we should end it. Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. This was a kind of a test run. You know, I do have a Patreon if you want to go over there, because I'll be doing that. The Song Lab is a tier on the Patreon, but yeah, and leave, I mean, comments, I guess. On I know that I want to do something like this, but I know that, you know, I kind of feel like working on music isn't the best thing to watch on YouTube. Like, I feel like there were like good parts tonight, and then hearing me plank on a piano probably isn't the most enjoyable thing. I don't know. Anyway, cheers, y'all. Thanks for hanging. And I mean, I guess let's end by playing the game. We'll see how far we can get. Oh, let's do a new run. And we're gonna... Whoops. Jerry! I mean, if people are enjoying it, but, you know. It's kind of cool. Okay. Sure. I can get both. Eh. Nine out of 10 dentists agree. Hmm. Huh. Well. If it works the way I think it's gonna work. Hmm. So like gain 2 damage, repeat for each equipped ring item. So I should get 4 damage. I got even more. I wonder why. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. My name's Paul. Interesting. I want a ring item. I mean, that's the long and short of it. Here we go. I mean, that's just... I mean, I guess I removed 2 from the enemy too. But that's... I just break even on that. Let's try it. Jerry! mean, he has no damage. Great. Okay. Level 2. We got to get to 6. Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of good. Wait. What in the world? Oh, this is great. Oh, yo. Okay, hold on now. And then if I get the thing that triggers twice, that's crazy. I know my name. It's a game. What was that item? I don't remember it. That's kind of good too. It's just to load up on rings. I mean, that's crazy, right? I already got that. I mean, that's crazy damage. Fucking crazy damage. I think it was, damn it. Need gold. I need gold. Nice. Okay, that helps. Fine, fine, fine. Damn it. All right, let's give it a go. Take 3 damage. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh. I can combine these. Let's do it. So we get 4 shield. We'll take damage. Move it. Stun. You look stunning. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. Oh, Cartoons and Coffee is Justin. So he's probably gonna fucking whoop me. I'm gonna go get a beer. Why is it only 11? That's weird. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, let's do a new run. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beer. Oh, actually, I'm gonna sign off. That seems like a good place to sign off. Okay, thanks for hanging, y'all. Peace.